ready for the shotgun. It's May. The second down throw is incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win. In the NFL, he's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced, and at other times it looks like they've never practiced at all.
They send Sutton in motion. On 3rd and 2, it's May. Look wide. Get this one complete. 17 yards, the gain there. That's good for a Giants first down. They'll run. It's Henry. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. Off the play fake, here's May. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's May. And that is incomplete. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This from 30 yards out. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Giants will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. That's Azeez Ojulari in on the tackle. 2nd and 7. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They send the tight end in motion. Again, it's McCaffrey. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. The tight end going in motion to the left. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. Oh, yeah. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Washington.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. Higgins sent in motion. He'll drop to throw. That's a short one caught by Sinnott. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. And the Commanders are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. Give him 16 there, and a 1st down. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From a little closer, here's 2nd and goal. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing.
And he'll take it on in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Commanders. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Commanders take a 10-3 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
49.
On 1st and 10, here's Levis. A throw right side is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. Levis to throw it here on 1st down. Downfield, he's got his receiver, Wicks. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
And they'll stretch him out to the sideline, but he'll be taken down for a loss. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Throwing on 2nd down, Levis. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Courtland Sutton, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. And this is taken in by the defense. So we have hit halftime here on a Monday night, as we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see if we can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll check this down to the running back. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And that will lead to a second down. He'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Commanders first down. They'll wind up getting close to 10 yards on 4th and 1. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Now he'll air one out. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the safety, Budda Baker. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 20. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again here with Henry. And he will pick up a first down up to the 37-yard line.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass. And I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
This ball is intercepted. Tyson Campbell. Whoa. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. On the handoff, McCaffrey. Good blocking to the 15. The speed on display. He's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Washington. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Commanders move out in front by the score of 17-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Levis. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Pitts is the man in motion. On second down, Levis. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Man in motion, heading left. Levis to throw on 1st and 10. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete. We see this time and time again in the NFL, Mike. You want to play quarterback at this level, you better figure out a way to be able to bounce back following a bad throw, a bad series, a bad game. And in this case, he's got to bounce back from a pick on the last drive, and he's got to find himself some easy completions and settle himself back into this one.
They get 14 on that hookup. 1st down, Giants. From the gun, it's Levis. That one intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense can...
He gets free. And he will go all the way. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Commanders. Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Commanders extend to a 24-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st down, Levis. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
He's already been a little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field so everything is not a forced ball into these tight windows.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
On the move past the 40, and he'll be taken down.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is 1st down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early 1st down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike, touchdown, field goal. But either way, I'm coming away with points. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
A 2nd down throw here for Levis. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field. And the defense has it. into space. And he will dive into the end zone. 103 yards. Touchdown, Washington. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. Throwing is Levis. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And this will be incomplete.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum. Figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle. They just cannot get anything going through the air. They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half, and he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day. I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction. So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own, and at this point they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
This one complete to Bateman. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more. They'll look to throw yet again. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Let's go. Back to the air one more time. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. He is in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Washington. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here we go. Levis to throw. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Mikey Sainristil.
Here we go, set.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. Finding space inside the 40. And he will score again. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Commanders. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Off the play fake, it's Levis. He's going to uncork one, looking for Wicks. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Levis. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Levis. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the 4th quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. He's got some space past the 20. Solid running there. He takes this up near the 35. Throwing now on 1st and 10. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
And he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call. They get the guard, Isaiah Wynn, that time. McCaffrey now from the pistol. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 35-yard line.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And some good blocking. Springing him. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 12.
He'll drop to throw. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down.
60 Eagles, 60 go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's taken in. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
60-6, 60-6. Let's go now.
Now, faking the give. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Here we go. Here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
That screen goes for 12. And that's a first down.
Think back to what they told us during the week, Mike. They said this primetime platform, this is a tremendous opportunity for us to show the entire league and put them on notice. And boy, after this performance, boy, have they ever.
And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll run here with McCaffrey. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Mark him right on the 15, and the march continues. That is a first down picked up on the ground. Now this time they'll look to throw. He's got it at the 3. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Back to throw. And he's not going to be able to get away. Might lose a yard. They've got him back at the 2.
Feels like they needed that sack. This entire drive, it feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Commanders add on to their already sizable lead. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
49, right 49.
They put Wilson in motion. They run on the jet sweep. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. That's seemingly pretty silly with 1 second left in the game.
Here we go.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They get the victory away from home in the division, which was so valuable. And they'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Commanders are winners, as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Well, just as we do every Thanksgiving Day, the kick is off, and here we go from Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins.
That is all-out effort to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception and some more targets in the immediate future.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And this is a huge loss on the play.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Fields now, 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. That one an impressive 57-yard kick. And the Lions will go on offense. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Hurts now from the gun. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. The Lions readying for the punt. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. That just misses the 50 mark, gets a 49-yard punt. And they're going to take over possession. The drive begins with Henry. And he rocks the tackler. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
They'll take an option to the right on first down. And that's good for a gain of 5. Darius Slay with the stop. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Play action, Fields. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They'll come up 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Fields. Buying some time left. It is caught left side. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Buying some time right. Oh, the football's loose. Going the other way. Lions have it.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
On first down, Hurts. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. And it wasn't a touchdown or a field goal, Brock, but hey, points are points. And their first points of the game come on that there safety.
You'll take them any way you can get them in this league, Kate, right? And if the defense has got to score and they've got to continue to score, that is just fine. Because that is a breath of fresh air on that sideline and hopefully a bit of a kickstarter for their offense as well.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Flushed out of the pocket. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. Going the other way, Lions have it. And this will reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions widen their lead to 11 in the first. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Kate, I played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have 2 hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. And this defense, well, they took advantage.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Fields to throw it. Henry on the catch. Has some daylight through the 40. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
14, Desperados 2.
Welcome back for the start of the second. Our visiting offense out in possession of the ball. They'll try to attack this deficit, starting with 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Darius Slay with the stop.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 4. Completed to Flowers. He does it. Touchdown. The Desperados make it a one-score game in the first half. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Groupie's extra point is good. And the Desperados trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got Andrews. This play heads out of bounds. Mark it down, though, Brock. Could be some free yards here. We got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. So the drive continues after that pass interference call. We've got 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Into the hands of Romeo Doubs. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
63.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Give him a yard back on the play. Now it's 3rd and 10.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
Hurts setting up to throw. Andrews with the catch. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Jason Myers lining up for the field goal try. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it. The kick no good. Wide left. And they can't add 3 onto that 5-point lead. They're set up at the 35 now. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That's taken in by Henry. He's got a gain of 6 there. That's Matthew Judon in on the tackle. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And again, they stalled him out at the line. He couldn't get it.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Running for it. Here's Henry. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
They send the tight end in motion left. From midfield on 2nd down. This one finds Goddard. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in the Motor City. The Desperados are on the move here. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Fields out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4th and 3, drive on the line. We give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Forced out to his right. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
So here he is, getting his 2nd field goal look of the half. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Myers' kick is good. And that'll make this an 8-point game.
Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. He's got the squiver. He'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. Launches one deep downfield. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Lions do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. Oh no, he lost control of another one. so they'll retain possession. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. From the 36. He's going deep this time. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. It'll be a punt coming up for the Desperados. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Nice kick there. It's a punt of 53 yards. And it'll be their football. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. And having gained about a handful there. The Brill Panthers bringing that one to an end. 1st down play nets them 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This finds Downs. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They strike for 23 yards. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that one. These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
A play fake now Hurts to throw. Headed out right. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal. McCaffrey will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown! Myers gets the point after to go. And the Lions lead by 15 now. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play action, Fields. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Throwing again on second down. Fields. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
This is reeled in by Wilson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Another throw for Fields. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Eric Armstead there on the stop. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to third down and 3. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's going nowhere there. Add that to what's been a tough afternoon for him. No yards on the play, and back-to-back stops forces a 4th and 3. They do snap it. Here's Fields. And they won't do it. So that ball's incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Ken, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
63.
Draw play. This is McCaffrey. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Just one quarter standing between these teams and Turkey in this Thanksgiving contest. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Back to throw, Hurts. We've got a screen to the running back. And a solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong, where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
First down and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Fields. Goddard makes the catch. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
That pass complete to Goddard. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. Back to throw. Here's Fields. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Buys time, rolling right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Now Fields. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. Looking to throw Fields. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. A give left side to McCaffrey. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. Going run again with McCaffrey. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. On first down, Hurts. He's on the move. Now he takes it. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They put a receiver in motion here left. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Gets this one to Patrick. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions nearing their 6th win this season. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They stick with McCaffrey. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions have likely locked up the win right there. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Return starts at the 3. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Fields throwing here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. That is Marcus Jones. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 23.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 28-yard
Now a give. It's McCaffrey heading right. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The defense calls a timeout, and that's their first. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Hurts. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Now a timeout for an injured player. That's Christian McCaffrey being attended to. Hopefully with his history, this is something minor. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Andrew Phillips. And the Desperados will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away.
He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown. Offense not going anywhere. They want to. Now to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Lions get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. Do they get their own kick back? Yes! What a play! All right, partner, peel back the curtain for everyone who's watched this happen on Sundays. Win looks unlikely, but they're still trying this kick. What is the coach now saying to his offense before they run out there?
I can hear the great Tom Moore, longtime NFL coach, over and over. He would preach to us through the week during the game. Whoever plays the game the hardest, the longest, is going to win. And my goodness gracious, you just recovered an onside kick. So play this game to the final second.
Looking to throw it. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. To throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's taken down at the 30. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now. He sends this one to the end zone. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. That throw doesn't lead to 6, so it'll be 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there. And with almost no time left, well, Brock, they're going to need a miracle, but it is still possible. Now we're trying to keep a sliver of hope alive and make things a 1-score game. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the 4th.
Lions 30. Desperados 22.
So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure them this win. They may have caught them a little by surprise on the last onside try, but certainly much more prepared this time around. That one is not successful.
Yeah, it's tough enough. The numbers tell all of us, right? It's tough enough to do it once. Recovering 2 in a row, well, that's borderline impossible. And that Hands team, they weren't going to let their side down a 2nd time, that's for sure.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And they're going to get to celebrate both the Thanksgiving holiday and the victory over the coming days, with more time than normal coming up between games.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And out in good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Hurts throwing right away. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down. First carry now for Gus Edwards. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
Again, it's Edwards. Able to slither by. Fights through and now a crease. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your...
And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. Gus Edwards, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
And running with power here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The first-round pick looking comfortable in this offense. First down.
And even though this is a top 5 rushing offense, and we see this especially early in the game, they're going to do their best to keep you honest. They don't want you getting the habit of stacking the box, so that's a good throw there, and they're able to come up with the first down.
That one taken in by T. Higgins. Touchdown! T. Higgins with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Condors are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first-drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And just a 30-yard punt that time. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They go play action here on first down. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big pickup of 38.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal. Looking to throw. Stein. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jonnu Smith. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And his guys have taken the lead. Now Ryland for the PAT. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
His first catch, good for 16 and a first. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The Lions at 6-5 now on the year. And they've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. A short throw caught by Andrews. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And Edwards trying to push forward, but unsuccessful. They stop him short of the marker. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Here's Hurts to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Samaje Perine, his first touchdown on the year. And the Lions' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the stakes in this game certainly high as we get toward the end of the regular season. For now, they are holding a wild card spot, but there are no shortage of other teams in the NFC looking to take that spot from them.
Starting with the guys on the other side of the field because they're on the outside looking in, and no one likes to be in that position. You want to be in the room, not looking inside to see everyone else having fun.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And he's got some space here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 45 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They'll go to Barkley again. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly. And that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Got an open man. It's Pickens. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 13-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. Trucks over him. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Stein. Being chased out left. Keeps himself under pressure now. He's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8.
Well, that's what they have to do more defensively. Not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving him up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Barkley. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Barkley again, and he will not get in. In fact, he might have lost a yard. Back to the 2. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Steps away to his left. Chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Jonnu Smith with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And his guys are going to take the lead. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep here for Dobbs. That's caught inside the 20. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They run with Edwards. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. Here's Edwards again on 2nd down. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Third and 12. Hurts. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And he'll go down inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete. Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
Back to throw again. He's got room past the 30. And he's all the way up to the 39-yard line that time. 14 yards that time for number 14.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away but could not. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Stein. This is Smith with a grab. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this 1st half. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. He's got room at the 30 and down to the 28-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Back to throw. Stein. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 16. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Well, they use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And his kick is indeed good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it looks like the defense has got it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. Just 21 yards on the punt there. And the Lions will take over. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. On the return, it's Tony. The danger of a punt that good, a 16-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's going to be caught by Pickens. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Looking to throw. Stein gets this out to Saquon Barkley. Fights him off. Breaks through the contact. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And a gain there of 11 yards.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Finding Pickens for another catch. And he will take it in for the touchdown. George Pickens from 21 yards away, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. Hopkins, the man in motion left. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And a catch made by Hopkins. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Hopkins, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now Myers for the extra point. And that will cut this lead down to 13. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. Completes this one to Pickens. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. A handoff, Barkley running left. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Nifty footwork at the 45. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
2nd and 5. Flush to his right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Barkley, inside handoff. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 86 yards rushing now for Barkley. It's a first down. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it, incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, yeah.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He has career touchdown number 78, tying in with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list. And the Condors will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. And a nice carry there of 15 yards. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Nolan Smith in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Well, it's caught on the right side at Smith. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Jonnu Smith, 27 yards. And the Condors are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that stretches the lead all the way up to 27. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now 3rd down and very long. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. In motion comes the tight end left. They go play action with Hurts. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Here's Hurts to throw. Flushed out right. And he's going to go down again. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop him. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that will be incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And as a result, possession switches hands. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Stein. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And the Lions are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
118 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow. This guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on first down.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Stein sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
A feather in the cap for the defender, picking up one of the league's better quarterbacks so far this season. Feather in the cap for the coaches, too. Excellent game plan, and they had their guys aware of his ability to roll out and how to defend against it.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the... Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here. It's this complete to Butte. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Davis running left. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Mills now. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Pickens is there on the crossing route. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's 2nd down. Here's a give to Barkley. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them.
As the weekend approaches, let's settle in and end the week right, with an outstanding Thursday night contest here with the NFL on EA Sports. One final month to push for the playoffs or start preparing for the future. Here we go in Week 14. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. Running behind center with Edwards. And he gets him around 6 there. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. It's Edwards on the carry. We'll cobble together a yard there. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Sticking with Edwards here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taken in by Pierce. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
This is Henry on 2nd. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought to a halt by Deonte Banks.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Here we go. Good night.
1st down throw for Fields. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
He gets 6 on that play, and that'll give him a first down.
Hey, here we go.
Off play action, it's Fields. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Play action, Fields. Bails out of the pocket quick. Has a man, it's Brown. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Drew Sanders that time on the stop.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Here we go, son.
From the gun, a run for Henry. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. Drew Sanders that time on the stop. Only a couple of yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
Here we go.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down.
Here we go. 575. EQ. Right.
They go play action here. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Give him 5 on that carry, bring it up 2nd and 5.
Here we go, son.
Running once more with Henry. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Here we go, son.
And they send a man in motion.
Good eye.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Getting out to his left. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover, wisely throwing it away.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. This one finds Goedert. And this is down all the way to the 3.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Desperados finish off their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
We've arrived at the end of one on Thursday night. Both teams neck and neck so far. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. Timeout taken by... Their second. They're down to their final one in this half. First and 10 now from the 30.
No touch. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. Chased out to his right. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And it's going to be second down.
No touch. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
On third down, it's Hurts. Forced out to his right. And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. Just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
The kicking team got downfield quickly there. He didn't manage much on the return. And it's going to be their football coming up. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Easy. Don't jump, right?
Fields out of the gun. Goddard makes the catch. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
Hey, Ken. Here we go.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
Good. Right.
Another run for Henry. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Right.
He'll get them enough for a first down.
I think some of us watching that in real time might not have been sure. He sure was. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first, and he popped right away, signaling that he had it.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Here we go.
Man in motion here.
Tonight.
They'll run here with Henry. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. Call it a yard pickup, and they're just a yard away now on 2nd and goal.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Henry can't push it across. They make the stand, and it looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Go.
Trying to run with Henry. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. The Desperados take a second quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Groupie to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Desperados break that tie and now lead by 7. Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Now Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
He's got Andrews. And that will not be enough for a first down.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They'll try the right side with Edwards. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
He makes it in for the touchdown. The Desperados take a 13-point lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Groupie to try the point after. And wow, Brock, this one is no good. He has been automatic so far this season, but for the first time here, he whiffs on that extra point. They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. Here's Smith on the return. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now it's 2nd down. Back to throw, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. On 4th down, Hurts. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Here we go, son.
Trying down the middle with Henry. Has a lane inside the 25. And he has this all the way down to the 23. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal. Once more, here's Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Catch is made in close. He has the touchdown. It is a word broadcasters hesitate to use for a lot of reasons, but 4 touchdowns in 4 drives, Brock. I think we can throw it out here. Perfection thus far.
Yeah, this game will...
Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Catches it out left. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They send a receiver in motion right. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, not for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
He's on the move. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Returns looking good so far. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Good. Go.
Here's Henry. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Has a lane inside the 35. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Angel. Here we go, son. Right.
Going with King Henry here. Down to the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Here we go.
And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Oh, hurry up.
Working quickly here.
Right.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Desperados grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Justin Fields touchdown. Groupie to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Desperados continue piling onto this lead. Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. Starting from the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
73.
Here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Hurts. Caught for big yards on the right side. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Here's Edwards on the carry.
Well, you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Hurts to throw. And he loses control of the interception in the end zone. Could have taken away some potential points, but instead, new life, third down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Here he is on third and long. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it. The kick no good, wide left. And they continue to trail by, well, Brock, a whole lot more than a field goal. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Here we go. Tonight.
Here's a give for Henry. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. So we'll take a pause for the injury, and that looks like Derrick Henry, who's in need of some assistance out there.
Here we go, son.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Fields on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. And they get this down to the 28. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough 3rd down here. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. First time this game they've looked to him. 4th down coming up. Mickey kick is good. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Right.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. 2nd down, Hurts throwing again. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
63. No.
Hurts throwing again. Chased out to his right. Still on the move, throwing down the right sideline. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, 10. Here we go.
Off play action, it's Fields. Looking to his fullback now. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. And you've been just fine.
And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. We've reached the end of the third quarter on this Thursday night. It's been a great time at the stadium for this crowd. Their side has turned this into a blowout as we start the 4th. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Set.
Working inside the red zone. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Here's Henry on the option. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. That's why they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for 1st and goal.
Here we go. Go.
It's Henry on the carry. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Here we go.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1.
Here we go.
3rd and goal, Henry. And he's brought down for a loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Goes up and over for the touchdown. The Desperados throwing 6 more on the blowout. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Desperados grow their lead yet again. Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. Here's Smith on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
He put everything he had. This one will be intercepted. Buda Baker picks it off. And the Desperados are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. 1st and 10 from the 41. Handoff headed right to Henry. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Here we go.
Running this with Henry. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
1st down throw for Fields. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Turning to Henry on third. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Here we go, son.
Running once more with Henry. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. 9 yards on that play, and they're just a yard out now on second and goal. Now it's second and goal from the 1.
Here we go.
Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. It's knocked loose. Going the other way, Lions have it.
Man, did those sidelines get loud. I think we all had to figure out what the heck was going on and who recovered the ball. But the minute they see the defense gets it, Kate, look at them. They save 6 points, and they get the ball back for their offense.
On first down, Hurts. Forced out to his right. That one's intercepted. Buda Baker picks it off. And the Desperados take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he pushed deep in enemy territory with that, down inside the 25.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and 3 now.
Here we go.
Another run for Henry. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Here we go. Right.
Trying to get it with the option. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game. Yet another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Here's Smith on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Ball finds his running back, Gus Edwards. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Hurts now from the gun. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Harrison Smith with the INT. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Flush down now to his left. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, in that situation, as hard as it is and everything flying around you, you just got to get rid of the ball. You got to know where you are. Not just wide receivers, but always got to know the boundary. Running backs and quarterbacks do. Looked like we saw a little bit of panic.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. One final shot here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this year with a chance at completing that season sweep. And with Brock Huard and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. The Desperados are your winners. As with that, we sign off from Buenos Aires.